How's it going, Tomer? Half Moon, how's it going? Big early. Okay. Dude, my room is such a mess. Oof. I have so much stuff. I have so much bird seed all over. That's like freaking seed. Alrighty. What's your language? Okay. There's so much to do. Let's what the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, what happened here? I was removing this. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this, Half Moon. Let's get started. All right, we broke so many things yesterday. I was trying to show something to Tomer yesterday, and then I broke everything. Let's see, debug. Well, this is all gonna go. All of this is gonna go. What is this? Set twilight. What is this? Is this on our twilight state? What is this? What is this? Come on, move out the way. Twilight. Yeah, okay. All right, we'll fix this in just a second. Let me. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna move chat over here now, and I'm just gonna bring up the. Bring this. See, it's still working, right? Test. All right, yeah. I kind of want to bring that into chat so that it doesn't disappear, though. I feel like that'd be nice. Yeah, let's do that real quick too. That's a Stream Elements thing, though. Let me see. Wait, where's my chat though? I lost the chat. Oh, there it is. Here. What the hell? No. Ba, 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 ba. You know what I just realized? Yeah. Yo, Raymond, how's it going? How you been? I think my hub is not plugged in. My USB hub. All right, 1 second. Let me just get this going. My overlays, chat overlay. Not sure which one we're using. I assume it's this one though, or is it this one? No, it's probably this one. Message fade after 30 seconds. Show message permanently. All right. And then save. Should be good now. Here, let's see. The message should not disappear, hopefully. I'll leave it alone in the meantime. Okay. Yeah, looks like it's good, right? Okay. Let's see what I want to do. Yeah, this needs to go. I mean, if we're entering, let me see, Twilight State. What was the thing that's broken? Add endpoint. Yeah, so set Twilight debug lines if debug enabled. We don't have to do this anymore, but entering substate, we're gonna have to create another signal here. Also, let me be clear with what we have to do today, because there's a lot. I still have to do this, and I have to add all signals for states. Let's say runs and sessions. Add all signals for states. Create to convert. Tomer, are we gonna be able to test it out today? The database and sending information? Convert to JSON. What else? Oh, and the lines. State lines. Multi-practical. How's it going, Captain? Probably? Okay, so then, yeah, I have to do this. And also, I still don't know how we're figuring out storing it. I think I'm just going to send everything and then figure it out from there. Maybe I have two things. We have the session, like all the states, and then I might have some sort of input thing as well. As a separate... I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But yeah, where was that debug? So yeah, we're going to have to make something... All right, let's go here. Signal manager. So yeah, we have this. We have enter state, but I guess I have to also do signal substate. State name, substate name. It would still be I'm not sure actually. Substate. Should I do the state and substate and position? I mean, we would know the second you enter this, but yeah, I'll keep it like this too. Yeah, I think that part is going to be relatively easy, I think, right? We've done it before. Caratalis, how's it going? Okay, happy, what's today? Tuesday. Nice to see you in here. Thank you, thank you. I think someone said my Memori logo was distracting, so I was like, you know what? Here. I'll do that instead. Hopefully it's more distracting. Because you already have all the information that you need to send. Yeah, technically I don't, but I'm hoping to get that done. All right. So, oh wait, substate, enter substate, and exit substate. Also, do we want to grab the time? I don't know how I'm gonna do that, or I guess, yeah, that should be fine actually. What's more? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. So now let's go into Twilight. And let me see. Fall start point. Why do we do? Oh yeah, we were just adding our own colors. Let's just do this. What was it? Signal manager. It's signal. Enter substate, or yeah, enter substate. What is this? Player. Do we have states in here actually? States dot Twilight. No. It's gonna be exit. We should probably just put it on the wait, what the hell is this? Oh, substate print, exit substate. Where's the enter substate? Change substate print. What the hell? Is what the hell? What the flip? Did they erase something? Something is wrong here. Oh, yeah, I did. What's this? Substate print. All right, and then debug. We say if the input stub state, the input stub state is equal to -1, then we just say this. I'm going to hopefully just get rid of all of this. We'll figure it out once everything is broken. Almost worried that about the Steam auth, but we can just test the backend with without that if it doesn't work on the first try. Okay. Okay. Now All right, so yeah, we're emitting all of these signals. I don't think anything is connected just yet. What's this? Here, let me run it, see what happens. Yeah, we're not gonna get any debug lines. Is it on? All right, so oops. Disconnect signals, add endpoint. What is this? Disconnect needs to be spelled correctly. Disconnect, add endpoint, add endpoint. What is this? Add endpoint. One's connect signals being on the ready. Okay. Yo, Metabus, how's it going? Here, wait, let me see what's going on. So none of these are running just yet. This is on, okay, connect signals. Let me see this. Add endpoint. I don't know if this is actually happening right now. Everything is broken. Yo, Kumizu, how's it going? Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. How's your stream? I'm in the middle of breaking everything, but I can showcase some of Memori. Currently, we're redoing we had a leaderboard system at some point, but we're trying to expand on it. To have some sort of like to have ghost racing, have our leaderboards, have a just like all stats to be like recorded. Also gameplay. We have like lines that show like your path and your input, that whole thing. But yeah, welcome. What are we up to? Finish your V3 character finally. It's been a headache. Do you have a screenshot or see Memori's going well? Yeah, it's going well. It's mostly just like polishing now. So yeah. But yeah, right now I'm breaking. Also, this is not connecting at all. I don't even remember. Let me see. We're trying to rewrite this whole like none of this should actually work. Honestly, it might be better for us to just. This is extremely old stuff. Maybe we can just rewrite it. But I remember this was also low-key kind of a headache to make. I'm trying to see. Also add send player position. All right, you know, yeah, let's see where this is even. Let me see. Debug. Well, yeah, this is not gonna happen anymore. It's in our level manager. So this right here. Let's see. Oh wait, what the hell? It's not even player path record node. Yeah, we're never even adding it to the player. Connect signals. This should happen on apply settings. Yeah, let me erase every instance of this because yeah, I want to get rid of it. So every time we see it, set player path record node, like get rid of this. All of it, everything must go. Draw circles. I'll leave. I don't even want this anymore. Oh my goodness, I don't want any of this. Like, why do we even have a debug node? Or maybe it's nice, but right now I feel like I want this to go. I think I want it to go. Apply settings. I know we do this on something. Nowhere near finished next time? All right, sounds good. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Trying to think. Yeah, I feel like it just makes more sense for us to lead everything and start not necessarily from scratch, but yeah, I need to get rid of all of this. Player path record node. This stuff is like super Super Legacy, right? What is this? Create connections. Apparently that doesn't exist. What is this? Player 2 node. What the hell? Oh, backup. I say okay. Let me delete this too. Player 16. Just go away. Zbuff Zeb. Zbuff Zeb. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Kavino, how's it going? I'm trying this new thing where I keep chat on my other monitor now, but also I think I'm having some weird power issue. Where I don't know, sometimes like I don't know, I think there's not enough power going to all my monitors or something. So I put my second monitor at extremely low brightness. I don't know if that's gonna help anything, but maybe. But now I can barely see the chat. I can barely see chat. How's it going for you? It's going. They start flickering sometimes. Sometimes my monitor just turns off. Can you use power saver mode like for your OS? I don't know. I'm on like isn't that usually like a laptop thing? But also I'm streaming and I don't know. Usually power saver mode like messes with stream quality and stuff. Like uses less CPU power. But I could also just turn off. I have a second monitor, right? Wait. I also just need to clean my room. My room is so messy right now. Do I have another? Do I have another? Jack Wysek. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right. Okay. Let me see. So yeah, we do want this in the level manager. The debug node, I'm not sure. Maybe eventually we're just gonna get rid of that one. And then we have to figure out how we're gonna grab these settings. Connect. So on world entered, but also we have to connect like I don't think we want to do world entered. We want to do apply settings. Right now on new world entered. Let me see. I have to make sure that it's not. We're not running this twice. Let me see. Update labels, update collected collectibles. All right, that's fine. Reset death count, check valid run. Yeah, I want to apply settings here. So on signal manager dot connect apply settings. Let me just make sure that's the right thing. Yeah. We'll say self and handle apply settings. Okay. I wanna apply the settings. So we're gonna have to check for global game settings. I forgot what we called this thing though. Game settings. Show FPS. So this is player path record. If this, if is instance valid, player path. Yeah, I want to get rid of this thing. Wait, player path record. What the hell? Let me rename this player. You know, we could rename this thing too. I never liked this player path. I mean, whatever. It's fine. Also, we want to disconnect any. Well, yeah, I don't know what signals we have yet. And then we queue free that, and then we're gonna make a new one. Player path record node is equal to player path record reload dot expense. And I think we want to add this to the world. Current world. World dot add child there. Path. Okay. And then once you add it, it should connect. Let me see. So on exit tree, reset, new line. All right, this stuff, connect signals. Let's see what happens. They have it for Windows. Yeah, don't go all the way down. It might goof Godot as well. Ideally, I wouldn't want to mess with it. What the hell? I don't want to mess with it, ideally. Here, wait, let me see something. Let's get rid of any time we see this. This should... Everything must go. What is this? This must go. What's this? What is this? On reset, debug. Oh, yeah. But this time we're just gonna create a new signal here. Just have a signal manager dot emit reset or something like that. Where is it? Debug signal. It's not it's just debug. I'll say debug lines. Yo Grumble, how's it going? Call this signal reset debug lines. Signal manager. Blah, blah, blah. All right, yeah, good enough. So that's good. What's going on here? What is this? All of this must go. Everything must go. What is this? Process room. If instance valid, reset. Well, we have that new reset debug lines, right? Signal manager. What is this song? This sounds like something I sleep to. Oh, it's what's it called? What's that game called? The Astronaut. But it's going well. How about you? Have you been streaming? What's up, Grumble? When's Megabat coming out? Whoa, my god. Why are you recommending my stream? Honestly, that's a red flag right there. Boom. Curious, actually. I need some new ideas so I can postpone releasing my game. Releasing a new demo this week? Hell yeah. I'm down to play it. When's... Oh, dude. Oh, my goodness. Anyone in New York? There's something happening in New York this weekend. Also, wait, my mom's coming this weekend. So I don't know if I'll... Oh, we'll see what happens. But yeah, if you want to see another game, another platform made in Godot, check out Grumble Pugs. What is this? What's going on here? I see 3 boxes. Oh, base level? Are you making a new different level editor? Or not, sorry, not level editor, level select? base level. Sometime this year. Same here. All right. So yeah, I'm doing so much refactoring lately. Or like kind of some spring cleaning. Is this gonna work? All right, debug. Invalid call on base. Apply settings. So we don't do this anymore. I commented it out, right? So yeah, let's get rid of it. Oh, Grumble, I'm working on something that maybe you might benefit from as well. Well, I'm working on it, but also, maybe you can use it for your game too. If you're interested in doing like ghost runs and stuff. I think you were messing with that actually. Weren't you like messing with some like multiplayer stuff? Tomer and I are working on creating, well, Tomer's doing most of the heavy lifting for the back end of it. For like storing session data and like leaderboard stuff. And you're more than welcome to use it too. We're trying to make it like super intricate or flexible. And powered by Ktronics's server that he's letting us use. You're already promoting it to other devs? That's how I am. That's what I do, you know? How you gonna be an ideas guy? What's going on here? Why is this not working? Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't think I'll build the ghost. I think the ghost system I'm gonna do after I like. That's pretty low prior. Like I love definitely. There's going to be a ghost system, but that's probably gonna be in like 1.0. Not right now. Okay. All right. So level manager. Oh, apply settings. Handle apply settings. Why is this not working? Or is it? Here, let me see. Let's see if this is even. If this is even working. If people wanted it for some reason, yeah. All right, so dude, this ready is not even. It's not even running. What the hell? What the flip, dude? Apply settings. Handle apply settings. Is this? Here, wait. Let me see. Is this running? What the hell? Connect signals. Apply settings to handle apply settings. What's going on? Apply settings should happen on enter world, but maybe there's like some. Maybe apply settings happens before we and world entered. Oh yeah, world entered is emitting. I believe. Here, wait. Maybe I have to put this first. No, that doesn't make sense. Who knows? Maybe. No, yeah, something's wrong here. Maybe I'm not emitting apply settings. Let's see something. This usually should happen on world entered. Or on world. Or chapter 1. Let's just do... Oh my goodness. This needs to... When are we applying settings? Apply settings. Huh, okay. Apply all settings. No. Here, I mean, I guess we could just do it on world entered. On the level. Honestly, that makes sense too. So on world entered, handle apply settings. I'll just say manager emit. Manager not emit. apply settings. And you know what? Apply settings should technically happen before we update labels. All right, there we go. And then new line. Okay. So now we're connecting stuff. Or like technically it should exist now. New line. I don't remember what the hell this is though. Like this oh my goodness. I don't remember, like this looks ridiculous, whatever this is. Connect signals. Let's see. Add endpoints and player. What the hell? We have something called add endpoint? No, we do not. What the hell? What was my brain thinking? No, we just do enter state. Yeah. Here, so enter substate. No, enter state. Well, we want all of these. So okay. I wonder if because I'm still on 3.5. I wonder if they have the like editor updates in here. Let me open this up in VS Code. What is this? Player path record node. I wonder, does it automatically know that I'm using Godot? I don't know if I how do we do this? Where is it? I already have it. Oh, I already have it. I don't know if it's working though. I'm pretty sure I have to connect it to my, I don't remember how to do that though, but it doesn't matter. What am I looking for again? All right, whatever. No, this is so weird. So I don't think we're doing this add endpoint. It's in player position. I'm gonna try to, let's see if we can do something better. Just have all of these. We might need something there though. But for now that should be good. Get rid of all of this. I mean, yeah, on the ready it would be nice to have this. We'll see. But for now. So this one's grabbing and the position. Looking good, PNPC? What you talking about? But thank you. And then this is where we'll add new lines and stuff. So how do we do it originally? Add start point, add endpoint. Okay, input point, input state, custom color. Oof. Let's just do. Add marker. Oh my goodness. Let me just try this. Start point is equal to endpoint. Let's just add marker. Player position, current state line, add point. Add player path record point. All right. We'll see. Whoops. This. All right, let's see what happens. So it's adding a point forever, infinitely. Oh, actually, something happened, but here, let me turn this off. Okay, yeah, we're getting lines again. No, oh, it's that easy. So easy. So easy, an NPC could do it. All right, now we gotta do the colors, and then also if we die, what happens? It goes back to, yeah, it's not generating a new line. We'll have to get that. Kind of want to use this thing, but okay, so if right now we're saying new line false if it's a birth state. We're saying states.birth, and we're also throwing this in. Should I do strings or should I kind of don't like this. Get rid of it. We're throwing strings. We'll see. What is a better way to do this? I feel like we just have it restart, start a new line. Let's see what this does. New line. Delete old lines. We should just connect player death to creating a new line. But the thing is, they're going into. We need to run. Connecting death to. All right, I think that should work. If we just connect. Why the player dead? Player died. Can I just say new line? See what this does? If delete old lines. Oh, delete old lines. So yeah, that's gonna be false. Scared of all of this. I have to figure out if this works. Oh god. Here, I'll keep this I'll keep this around for now. What the hell? You're not listening to me. You're not listening. Yeah, I wonder what happens first. On player died? Here, let's see. Oh, but it's not on player died. It's technically on player birthed. Player should I say player reborn? Player birthed. On player reborn. What the hell? Lapus Keys. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But welcome. And thank you for the raid. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome. What you up to? Watching me? How you doing? Oh, you're relatively new to streaming, I assume. Solo dev. You're also a solo dev. Do you know... I assume you're French. And Godot. Do you know Shiny Games? Okay, so wait, on player reborn, is this but we didn't see this happen, right? Oh, because we're not ever running this signal. Let's go into our player. Boom, 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 boom. What is this song? Oh, it's Stardew Valley. I've never played Stardew Valley, I'll say. So on handle birth, say start new spawn. I'll do it right here. Player reborn, signal manager, signal. I'm at signal. Boom, 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 boom. Swiss guy solo dev, 2D platformer. I know you for a while now. You're so far ahead. Hope your game will be out soon. I hope. I mean, yeah, I hope so too. But yeah, I mean, it's to say my game is far ahead. I guess it's an accomplishment, but it's like it's just a product of time. All right, so yeah, we got the lines resetting back to normal. Obviously, we want the colors associated with it. And right now, I'm sending strings. I feel like having strings would be easier for sending it to the database in case things change. That way, no one's confused. Beautiful job, thank you. Wallace, how's it going? All right, so yeah, new line's working. Now we have to figure out the colors. So right now, usually we say set color based on state. This is going to change. When was I running this for? So yeah, we said add start point, set color based on state, add marker. What's marker for? It's based on only death states, but I think we're going to do this differently. So input state custom color is white. Set color based on state. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna throw it up. Come this out for a second. And we're gonna start updating this. Color state line. Input state is going to be now a string. And that's going to be a state. And the custom color. Should we? Oh, we don't have that anymore, so let's get rid of it. It'd be cool to have a custom color, but sometimes this doesn't get called, so I'm gonna leave it like that. All right, so yeah, let's get rid of this. And now all of these are just going to be strings. This part would be easier to edit in VS Code real quick. Do I have to like reload this? Is there a way to reload a... Or does it update automatically? Oh, it does. Cool. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. Reload. Oops. And dead state doesn't happen. Seems like it doesn't happen here. So move dash twilight. What's this? Cyan. Have a nice stream. I'll see ya. Have a good one. Oh, backup. How's it going? If you finish the game, what would you even stream? I would love to. I don't know. I'd love to have more like fun side projects. It'd be cool. But who knows? No idea yet. I'm looking forward to that day. So yeah, these should just work automatically now. But also, yeah, I should probably just put something here and say, I guess what? Web gray. What's another cool color? Maybe for something more unique, crimson. Wait, crimson looks too much like red. Pale green, sea green, web green, yellow green, yellow green. I like yellow green. Are we using yellow? Let's use yellow. And then, I mean, we have to also handle substates. I'll do that later. All right, so that should work. Add player. So now we should get colors again. Actually, I don't know if everything is capitalized here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got our colors back. You know what's interesting though? We're seeing two lines. We see like a background color line too. I don't know what that's about. Do we have like two instances of it or something? What's up with that? What's the deal? Getting stuck. I fixed getting stuck on the stone yesterday. Now when you swing your weapon at it, it moves a little, which gets you unstuck. Yeah, that's good. That's a good fix. Super excited for that. Want to add note taking system, kind of like Obsidian, as an add. That's that's kind of nice. You know, I would love to. I mean, doesn't Godot technically have a little bit of a note taking system, but it's not that. Or at least I don't know what it's like in 4 now, but I know at least 3 has something like that. Yeah, I wonder why we're seeing 2 lines. I don't know what that's about. Okay, let me see what's going on there. Main scene. Well, it's impossible for me to... Here, wait. Also, we're not deleting our lines anymore, because... Here, wait, let me go to main menu. Start. See what's going on. So before anything... Let me see. Before... So right now we have 4... Apparently we have 4 lines already. I guess because we went to... Let me just see. So we went from the idle to the move, back to the idle, and then... You know what, let me rename these lines so we know exactly what it is. Is the pet making a line? No. Okay, so we went from the idle to the fall to the idle, then to the move, and then to the idle. Let me see. So now we're in the idle, and then we move to the right. And we have a move. And then an idle. And then a move. You know what's interesting? Well, I guess technically the idle state is just a single point. So what if we don't add... Maybe I don't want to add a line to the idle. No, it's good to have it. It's good to have it. Because technically they can be in the idle state and still be moving around. Somehow. If there's like less friction in the game or something. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think we're deleting any of our lines. This doesn't work anymore. I think, oh, they do delete eventually, but we need a better approach for that. And on player died is usually when we're gonna start handling that. Let me see. How are we handling it right now? On new line, I see. And when is new line false, I guess? Okay. All right, cool. Let's start a few more things. So we have room entered. I wonder if we should do like a new room. Yeah, we have room entered, but we don't have like new room entered or something like that. I feel like we should maybe do that with the signal instead. Because then I always have to record if we're in a new room on each node. So yeah, let's do that. I'll have our level manager handle that. Level manager. Do we have room entered? Room. No, we do not. Okay. But we have a current room. But maybe we're not using it. Current room is equal to null. Oh, dude. We gotta clean so much of this stuff. Current room that key free on reset. Do we use this? Is it on like testing mode? No. I don't think we ever use this. Restart room. Get rid of it. Well, let's connect our room entered. Oops. Wait. Is this ever run? Current room. Update player position data. Perhaps. But yeah, on room entered. On room entered. Let's say current room. Does this need should we include a room name? Because we already know the room from here, but yeah, maybe not. Let's get rid of this. Yo, 39-bit. Thank you for the 39 bits. I appreciate it. There's usually some sort of announcement for that. Oh, mean, we have that, but like I should have some sounds that play too. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I set like some sort of minimum there or something. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Let me I lost what I was doing. I think, yeah, new room entered, and then on our player path record, we just want to connect that as well. So manager. And you know, technically I can grab the global position of this room, and that could be also beneficial for the player, or for the record. Because then we can grab like just a bunch of stuff. Should I just do it? Should I just start collecting as much information as possible? I have one practical NPC. Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't get any duplicates, leak some practical NPCs. Yeah, we could do that. New room entered, and we can also store the player or the room position and maybe the player position. Here, let's see. This, we'd have to make some more updates, because then this would also have to grab the room. Let me see if I can avoid it, or should I just do it? Let me see this. Room entered. This is constantly being, and I don't think our level manager knows the room. I can, let me see. Level manager dot current room. Yeah, we're hard coding it in right here, but so technically we could leave it. Oh, and also current room name is being set right here. So I have to get rid of that. Oh, and current room position is also being set manually here. Should I just leave it? Let me see. When does this update current room? Process room. How's it going, Conrad? What you been up to? Reinstance room, reinstance camera. If I knew when this, wait, let me see. Room entered. Signal manager. Dot emit. What? What? When we definitely do this, right? On our room, on room entered. Why wasn't this working? Oh, it's emit signal, that's why. So we grab the room name. I'm trying to think if maybe we'd want to include the position as well. But when is this happening? Room entered. Dude, so much of this stuff needs to go. I feel like it's so much better if we just handle it on a signal. But that means a lot of changing around right now. Right, so when is this called? Current room, not room entered. So we call this and then we're setting this stuff after room entered. So yeah, we'd be getting false information unless we throw this in first. Or we just throw this into room entered for now. So right before we call this, we do this, or is equal to self and then global position. I'll leave it like this for now. Okay. Current room is equal to input. Wait, what the hell? Why is this here? Oh yeah, current row. Okay. So that should fix that. And then we technically have it on the level manager. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go back into signal manager. So on new room entered, we want to store the node, or do we care for the node or just the global position? And I don't know if we care for the player position. I'll just leave it like that for now. Room position. Yeah, this will be good for some stuff. So player path record node on new room entered. Wait. So yeah, technically it doesn't matter right now. But yeah, we do need this for new line true. Delete old lines, yeah. So new line true. And you know what's cool though? With this, we could technically record what room this. If we're making it into a dictionary, we could record which rooms this was added to, or which lines the rooms were associated with, and be better for recording information. Because right now I think I'm just grabbing all of the lines, and there's no like correlation between any of them. Thing is, do I want to store all of this? Also, why is this in-game label? No, we're getting rid of this. Record tile map. We're not using this anymore. Path line preload, depth marker preload, and record tile map. We're not doing this anymore. Okay, I'll leave it like that for now. All right. I'm trying to think if we want it to be... So yeah, we have this player path record node. We can throw all of this into like one all-encompassing debug line thing, or have our player path record node send data, or yes. Do we want to store everything in here, or do we want everything to be stored into the player session data? Into this. I feel like maybe this should be its own thing. But this is also pretty valuable. And we're already handling a lot of this stuff here. Player path record node. Also, Kent, how's it going? So player session data. Haven't used a tool keyword outside of add-ons. It's pretty... I like using tool scripts. I want to make more. In whatever future project, I feel like we definitely have a better grasp of it now. Any examples of good use cases? My favorite thing for me is tile maps, messing with tile maps. Yeah, tool scripts for creating like. Well, one I use it to make. Let me see. All of my tile map images. So like, I convert my tile maps into a PNG and then, you know, for each layer and create stuff like this. But also creating like adding noise to make this part happen and like placing pillars, that sort of thing. Also saving scenes like in mass or updating scenes, like mass updating scenes. Having a preview without running the game. It could be used for that. I mostly use it because instead of having like, because my tile maps right now, it really depends. I'm still trying to figure out what's better, but I think the PNGs should be better, but I still need to compare the two. Right now, it's literally to generate PNGs of my game, and then use those PNGs instead of using tile maps. I forgot what I was saying. So we reset lines. The position doesn't matter just yet. Oh yeah, we're trying to figure out if we're gonna use this. You know what we could do? Interstates. I mean, yeah, we can have this just exist in our game, and then whenever the player path record node does something, then we just have it send to the player session data. So the player path record, player path record record would send to the player session data, which I mean, yeah, makes enough sense to me. Okay, yeah, sounds good. All right, so we're gonna have to throw. Do we want to do this right now, or do we want to finish? Let me see if we need to finish anything up with this first. We also want to record the time of yeah, of the state. But that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen here. So yeah, we'll start. Let's go into player path. Let's get rid of all of this. Boom, boom, boom. New room entered. Current room. We're gonna want to grab that too, or we can just grab it from the level manager. I'm not sure yet. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, so session player session data. Let me see. When are we ever using this? Oh wait, whoops. Oh, let me commit as well. I think we have everything working. At least for changing rooms, there's no way to... Let me add the ability to reset the lines, and then we'll keep going. Oh, what's going on here? Non-existent function. Also, we have to make sure that we disconnect old stuff. Room testing mode. So we go back. Wait, what the hell? What the flip, dude? He should be going away. Let me see. Room entered on. Room entered. New room entered is not running. Oh, we never admit this, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. If room name does not equal to current room name, new room entered, and then also we need to say current room position. Technically, we don't. We'll grab this. Current room name. I wonder why this didn't emit though. We might be changing the name too soon. Let me see. Current room name. Let me make sure. Loaded rooms. Let me just make sure. Too dangerous? Yeah, it can be dangerous. Also, I think I'm not sure if this is still an issue in 4. I think it might be, but like sometimes saving scenes via ToolScript doesn't always work. Or it's kind of finicky sometimes. Wait, so is this working? I mean, yeah, that seems to be working. Oops. All right, that part's good. So we create a new line, new room entered, and then we go here. So new room entered, and then new line. Oh, what the hell? So why are we being bamboozled? Or unless maybe new line doesn't actually work. Is that what's happening? All right, let's see. So a bunch of lines, and then we go here. New line again. Then we come back here. And, okay, yeah, it is working. What the hell? Strange. All right. Player died. All right, so on new room entered, we can start communicating with the session data and throw everything in here. And then I guess we could store the current room here. Also, thank you. MS Dumpling. Welcome. Oh, wait. Let me commit once we know everything is good here. All right, so here, wait. Let me run a moment. Oh, and wait. I keep forgetting one more thing I have to do. On new room entered, or sorry, not new room entered. What was it, like debug, reset debug lines or something like that? Did we create something like that? Reset, yeah, reset debug lines. New room entered. It's just reset on reset. It's gonna do the same thing. New line. But I don't think this won't do anything. It's just gonna start a new line, but that doesn't mean it needs to like. Oh, wait. Hi, how's it going? Welcome. So even though we're starting a new line, we still want some data to like show what we still want to communicate with the player session data. So new line's not going to really mess with us. So yeah, I mean, that's fine. Let's see if that works. Should be good. And then we'll commit. And then we start the next phase. Uh-oh. What the hell? It doesn't work. On reset debug lines. Reset debug. Did I never write it in? Let me see. I thought I did. Signal. We do it twice. On reset debug lines and then also on process room. Apparently process room says debug lines, but we already have a new approach for that. Let's get rid of that. So why the lines no reset? Is this not the right button? Let's see if this is working. Reset. Oh, it's Alt for some reason. Let's make it P. Okay, so P. Reset debug lines. Okay, cool. And now we're good. Boop, boop. Oop. I mean to do that. Okay. So now we go into GitHub and we commit. And then we clap. Also, we have no way to disable it at the moment. And if the player runs this again, yeah, player path record node should always be there. It's just that it won't add lines unless the debug has it on. So let's go into what do we want to do now? I forgot. We want to introduce player session data. I'll work on turning it on. It should be relatively easy to do that, but let me see. Player session data. All of this must go. Oh my goodness. What the hell is all of this? Okay, this is fine. Also, current session data. Wait. Players current play. What the hell? Why are there two of these? Current speedrun data. So speedrun data doesn't matter because it's just all going to be player session data. In fact, I don't know why there's a. I don't know why this is here. Let's get rid of it. I'll just start deleting it. Okay. What was this? Why is this? What is this? Oh, what the hell? Never mind. Now what? Now let's go into, yeah, let's create a new player session data. There. And why don't we just call it player session? Mm-hmm. All right, so what did I just call it? Current player session. Create. So right now we're saying is equal to player session, current profile, current session data. Create new player session data. I want to see this. Input save current session data resource instance. Profile name, session index. We're gonna do this completely differently, and we don't even need this. I'm gonna cut this out. Session. Wait, on state entered. Wait, what the hell? Why do I have this here? What is this? Is this on our session? What the hell is this? Oh, wait. Player session, not new. Okay. So yeah, we just have a new. Should we just add it as? Get to reload. Doesn't match. It is. This is player session data. Let me close it and start. Let's see. Does that fix it? I think we have to reload. Let me try. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what the hell? It's still saying, what the hell? My, non-sim current player session is equal to player session. Brother, I'm being bamboozled. This is true. It's equal to player session preload.instance. Preload, player data, player session data. Oh. It's equal to... Is it because I did this? Oh. Create a new session. Okay. And then we technically we can add this to the world. It doesn't really matter where. Let's put in our... Oh, it's because it's a node. That's... Oh my goodness, that's why. So we can't add it as a... So there was no point of this. Okay. Can create new session signals. So we don't need to do this anymore because we're just going to connect it to our player path record node. So on, was this on world entered? So we do this, handle apply settings. The thing is, this is not going to be on apply settings. This is going to be this is only on new world entered. So reset chapter deaths, update death count, check valid run, do all this stuff, apply settings, and then do this. Oh my goodness. So we're cleaning up so much. Change our current profile index plus equals 1. Create new session. Okay. So yeah, on this new, and then we go back into handle settings or into our new player path record node. Path record. And this is where we can either connect a signal, or do we want to just manually tell it what's what? So we could just grab the level manager. No, we cannot. Yeah, we could just grab the current player session. Reborn, interstate. When do we want to do this? So now we have a ready. Yo, North, how's it going? Oh my goodness. Okay. So new player path record connects everything. Connect signals, new line, blah, 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 blah. And player path session equal to this. So now, whenever we connect to anything, we'll just say, so right now we're saying on new room entered. How do we want to say this? So there are several things we need to do. Let's go into our player session. Enter states. Enter positions. We could record like enter rooms, exit rooms, the whole thing. Give me 1 second. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm trying to think. So we have enter states. We have this room enter positions. Enter. We can do enter room positions. Or I wonder if we want to do like enter room times. Room entered. And then room entered times. And I guess we'll do. So we have enter states, exit states, enter positions, enter times. Here, let's do this. We're also gonna do enter state times, exit state times. All right, cool. Let's see if I could clean this up a bit. So we don't need the states anymore. Or positions. Room entered. Entered times. Room death count. Cool. I think that's it. Run ID. We'll have to set all this stuff up at the very beginning, though. Forgetful Programmer, 1976. How's it going? All right, so yeah, wait. Let's do a few more things. So in our level manager, where is it? New world entered, we say create new session. Wait a second. Create new session should happen after we apply settings. Or sorry, before we apply settings. Actually, let's do this like this. So on create new session, we're going to want to say a few things. We're going to want to say what the session index is of this thing. So current player session. Oh, do we want this to be based on, because I'm going to start doing runs. We're going to start doing runs, and we're going to be we're going to do sessions. But I wonder if the server needs to handle this, not the client. No, I think it's better if I just do it. Yeah, we never reset this value. But it really depends on the current profile and our profiles. Our current profile is kind of jank, I'm not gonna lie. Current profile node. No profile node. Current chapter ID, total time, because we don't have current runs yet. And I wonder if we want to record current runs. Export var current run is equal to 0. I'll leave it alone for now, but yeah, we're gonna have this current run. Also, yeah, we're gonna clean this whole thing up soon. So yeah, I'll leave it as +1, plus equals 1 for now. But also, yeah, we'll do current player session. Whoops, current player session dot, what is it? Current run. Run ID. Oh, run ID, I see. Or kind of like current run. So current run, and then also we have session index. I'm also going to say current session. Chapter beat is false. We have to update that. All right. So let's go back here. So current run is equal to our save manager dot. That's what I called it, right? Yeah, current run. And then current session index. So current run, save manager, current profile, current run. Current session is equal to this. What other information do we need? Chapter ID. Let's make everything lowercase. Why don't we just have our current profile here? Do we have a current profile? Current profile dot what was it? Profile name. We also technically also want to grab the global profile name. Or their UUID. Do I have that? Global profile. Where's this saved? Save manager. Dot. Global. Global profile node. Oh wait, this has to be update player session. Hey, wait, before I do anything, go back. All right, and then our global. Let me see our global profile. Player UUID. Ooh, I wonder if this is gonna break. This might break some stuff on player profiles. Well, we'll see on my profile right now if something breaks. Current session. What else do we need? Let's see. Current run, current session, platform doesn't need to be updated yet. Beat chapter, chapter ID. Do we have chapter ID? Oh wait, this would be chapter ID. State log time. So starting runtime. Yeah, let's handle this. We need a few things here. Here also, here, I can raise my head. Oh, where's my, okay. Total session endings, okay, wait, ending runtime, starting runtime. This is, so yeah, starting runtime, ending runtime, wait. We don't know. I mean, we do want this, but this is starting, we're gonna say starting, yeah, we can say starting runtime. Total session time, and we can also say export starting session time and ending session time. Yeah, let's clean this up. So session, I'll do time, starting runtime, ending runtime. State, what is this? State time log. We're basically gonna make these into variables, into export variables. But for now, let me clean this up a little bit. UID, save positions, current run, okay, and then save states. What's this? Save positions. Oop. Well, yeah, this is going to change. It's not going to be save positions. It's going to be all of this, but saved. Room entered times room death count. Let's do this. So entered states is going to be pool, or here, wait, let me open this up in what is this? Player session data. Oh, wait, no. Oh, and these are length arrays. Wait, states are going to be pool string arrays. Saved exit states as well. Saved enter state times is going to be oh, we're doing X and Y. Oh, and these can be pool. Can we do this? Pool. We can do pool vector2 array, but I don't think it saves. Oh, I think we could. But then when we export it, we still have to export we have to export them separately. All right. And it's gonna be pool array, and then what's this? Death count. Save room death count. It's gonna be a dictionary. Oh, these files are gonna get so much larger. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. What's this? Save P. I think this is gonna go. Okay. So that's that. So now, player path. What's this? We're getting an error now. Player session. What the hell? Player session doesn't match expected arguments type player session. What the flip? That's not true. What? Why are we being bamboozled? Let me see, maybe I just need to save. What the hell? Player session. Why? What's going on? Is it because maybe it's null here? Okay. 16K? Yes. Oh, this needs to be fixed. Amazing. Oh, thank you. It's definitely it's helped a decent amount with the project. Well, there's still so much to do. Let me see. So I think we have the new player session now. By default, we still need to save it. We still need to send data over to it. So let's do that now. So on enter, let me see, on reset debug, on player died. Yeah, we're gonna do all of this stuff. Oh, and we're saving position. This is perfect. So here, let's do this. Func. We can do like, I could just put it right here too. Just say, blah, blah, blah. What do I want to do? Current player session dot player, no, dot states, enter states. Enter positions dot append position. Current, and then also we need to do enter states. And enter state times. I'm trying to figure out, do we want to just grab the OS time? What is it? Get. I'm gonna get time. Get ticks. No, wait. Do we want to say get ticks milliseconds? Turns the amount of time passed in milliseconds since the engine started. Or do we want to grab time from the OS? It'll wrap after 5 million years. We should be good. Or do we want to handle just time from? I wonder what's better. What's more lightweight? Let's. Um, or what? Just regular time. Get date. Get Unix time from system. Oh, this is a float. Or get Unix time from system. Tied to your game's update loop, not the system clock jitter. Pause aware automatically handles when the game is paused. Wait, but I don't care for the game being paused. Matter on. I mean, actually, maybe it does matter. Because then we wouldn't want people's runs to show that the game is being paused. So actually, that might be good. Wait a second. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll just do get ticks. Wait, it says deprecated. Use time.get ticks. Really? Wait. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no, did I capitalized everything. Oop. Is it, what is it? Just okay. Is there any other thing that uses OS? To get a floating point timestamp with sub-second precision, use time.get. So yeah, maybe we can use that for something. Maybe to compare OS times. Get Unix time. What is this? Time start. Wait, actually, what the hell is this? Our time manager. Wait, what the hell? Wait a second. What is this? Test timer. Oh. This must be like some old thing. Yeah, let's see what happens if I delete it. All right. Now what? Not sure if we broke anything. Let's finish up what we were doing. So yeah, we're gonna start using time here. Let's go back into player path records. So interstate times is gonna be time dot, what was it? And wait, are these are integers? Okay. Should we record? It'd be cool to see. So I'm gonna record also. Starting runtime. We're gonna say starting run OS time. Total runtime. That's still gonna be an int. Starting session time. Ending session time. Okay. Yeah, it'd be cool to see this. So position, state, and the time here. And then we want to do the same thing on exit. But it's going to be... Okay. Now what? So when we exit the world, we'll also want to handle... Do we want to do it here? On exit. Do a few more things. We're going to say... Oh, wait, before we do anything... Oh, no, we already wrote that. Current player session. Should we do it here? So we can also just handle it on the... on our level manager, because we're handling exit world, right? Where are we? Let's see. Connect. World entered. No, we didn't never check for a world exited. Why not? Change scene. We just do change scene, update times. Yeah, I mean, this is when we're gonna have to handle it, but instance valid current world, clear all entities, this whole thing. I do want to update. Should I do this now? So ending runtime, we don't know yet. So we'll just leave that alone. Ending session time, and then also ending session OS time. Why is this not showing? Yeah, I didn't save. Pretty good. Is equal to... I wonder if we should just grab this from the time manager. But yeah, I'll just do it here. Time manager, because like maybe we just update times and then we just grab it from the time manager. But time dot but I guess we'll notice some inconsistencies on what's being presented. It should be the same though. Time dot we'll see. It'd be cool to see what happens. Time dot get ticks milliseconds. And then what is ending session OS time is time dot get Unix. And we'll say if oh, also we need to know if they beat the room. Oh, actually, that depends. Let's see, chapter beat. Handle chapter. Yeah, because we're doing exit world. Handle chapter. Wait, this I feel like needs to change. Because yeah, change scene I think is different from change world, and yeah, there's a lot of spaghetti in here. Let me see. Change scene is on this, and then change world is this. Handle chapter. Get tree.change scene. Yeah, this is not good. Unless change world is handled from change scene. I don't think so. Let me see, change scene. Whoops. Exit world. What is this being called? Yeah. I think this only happens when we exit, but yeah, this needs to go. Let me see. Level manager. What the hell? Level manager. Or is maybe are we never running this? Oh, it's match case. Yeah, this only happens when we run this. I mean, we can keep it. We just have to change some stuff. Let me see. So on change scene, still need to end the session. Chapter. Actually false. And then, so we'll say this is false. And then on change world. Chapter B, usually true. Let me see something. Guess we can just do it right here. End session. Or okay. Maybe yeah, I mean, it's hard to keep track if you're just tuning in, but also, if you're lurking too, like exit times dot append this exit state times. What's going on here? Invalid index exit state times on resource. You see? Exit state times. Exit states times. Oops. All right, so I mean, there's no way of us knowing until we save. Let's see if we beat the game. All right, so I forgot how you save a resource. I remember we imported somehow, but I wanna. We gotta do both. Let's go into our save manager and we'll do it that way. Save manager. Let me see something. Session. Do we save session? Get session from path. Should I make this into its own thing? I feel like I should. Session save manager. Can you put a class here? Oops. Do we want to do both? Here. Save session data. Should we connect this to something? How long you been game deving? Maybe like I've been working on this game for 4.5 years. And I started like maybe 5 years ago. So yeah, this should be fine. Connect signal, save session. And then we just want to grab the player session. So actually, wait, let's go back into save session. And then we don't need, I don't think we need a path because it'll just grab it. We do need a, well, like a, oh, like an onReady. What? Can't drop nodes because script save manager is not used in this scene. What? What? Can't drop nodes because save. Yes, it is. Down. Let's maybe get rid of this. Am I not understanding? Is it because maybe it's a tool script? It's messing with us. All right. Session save manager. So now we go into we go into our level manager. And we just emit that signal. Save session on exit. What was it? Handle session end. And then we say emit signal. I think it was save session, right? Okay, cool. And then current player session. And then also we'll want to queue for this current player session afterwards. Maybe Current player session. I wonder, can we queue free or data? Should we say free? I mean, is this gonna happen? We'll see. You can also say free after this and just equal to null. And file name. We don't need a file name. It's just going to be named session dial file name. Player session data. Session file directory. Let's grab all this. Profile number. Profile number is the we can't do this. We can throw in the profile here. Profile. Actually, I think we know this from. Do we know profile name? Say profile number here too. That's an int. Tress? I thought it was res. We'll have to see. I don't know if this is gonna work out. And then user.sessions.file. File name. Session. So wait. Directory. Player folder. Should we do like, was it R? Oh wait. Yo, whale time, how's it going? Folder sessions. So yeah, this is gonna now be directory. Directory plus file name. Yeah, we're gonna be changing this. For now, I'm just gonna call it plus session. Session. Also, it's RS. More save load today. Yeah, setting up for the leaderboard system, new leaderboard system. So just cleaning stuff up. What's going on here? Oh. Wait, why am I doing this? I only want directory here. Directory, player session folder, and then current session. Okay, and then DARS. And then what's this? Directory plus session plus .json. Okay. And free. And let's see what happens. So we have to beat a game. Actually, we don't even have to beat the game. And right now we're storing everything into the player session data. Well, we'll see. So okay. I'll check it out in just a second after we hopefully don't break this. Session.toJSON. Non-existent function to JSON. Converts a variant var to JSON. JSON session. Tempted to free a reference. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's see if anything happened. Oh, I'll check your message. 1 second. Not urgent makes me want to check it. If it has multiple platforms, I would say no right now. We don't have to. I don't think it should invalidate anything. But the thing is, like, it would have to sync their session. And so they would have to download their session. I think it would just create a different session altogether. Either way. Like, I don't think we're going to connect. I mean, we could, but like... that's just more work to have it. I mean, yeah, to have it connect and then grab all your sessions feels weird. Most of player sessions are going to be stored on their computer. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, the thing is, well, here, let's profile one. This is not what I want to see. I don't even know if it's saving anything. Here, let's delete everything and check again. Well, here, I won't free it for a second. And then quit. Does anything pop up? Am I getting the right path? Save resource save directory, which is profiles directory, which is user directory, profiles, and then sessions. Wait, so it's in a different folder then. Oh no, that's right. Profiles. Wait, let me see. Profiles, sessions, profile one, player session data. Did we get any errors? Oh, file must be opened. File .new, file .open. Let's see. How do I usually do this? Path. Store string. Is that what I have to do? File dot. Oh, shit, wait. Let me go back. Store string file must be what the hell? Unsave session. Open directory. Is this maybe this is wrong? Cannot create file. Oh, wait. Cannot create file user. Sessions profile 0. Oh, because we never set it to. We don't have a current session. Here, wait. Here, I'll just set this to 1 for now. Or sorry, set this to 1. Did it work? Oh. What the hell? This is not what You're useless. To JSON. Converts variant var. No, we've done this before. Um, let me see. Godot save resource. That's JSON. I mean, we can just grab all the. Oh, yeah, we could grab all the export variables. We did this recently with what? I forgot. What did we do this with? We did this recently, like yesterday or something. Oh, what was it? My brain. It was on player. Was it on player? In the meantime, let me look at resource. Dude, we did this yes. Oh my goodness. What was it? What was it that we saved? It's like a certain variable. Wasn't on the player. Okay, property usage script variable. But we also want to check if it's like a usage editor. If it's a usage script variable and a here, I think it's this property list. Here, get exports only. So we'll go into, and I'm curious. Yeah, we'll see in just a second. Let's go back in here. Bump, 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 bump. JSON data is equal to this. Bo, 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 bo. All right, let's try that again then. Bump, 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 bump. Yo, Royal, how's it going? There it is. Wait, where's our data? Oh, we have to first update the data, but I mean, platform, everything is here. Ending session time, starting runtime. Why are these not updating? I guess maybe we never did it. And we have to make sure that we can view this this data as well. I'm just gonna copy and put in our project. I think we have like a test. 1629. Come on. Where is my 1629? Oh yeah. Okay, perfect. Um. Okay, a few more things we have to do. We have to make sure we're updating all of this info. Also, I don't know when we should clear this session. I guess we could just free it after. Let me see. Handle save. Handle session end. We'll say current. Oh. Is equal to null. Okay. So yeah, B chapter is equal to that ending session. How come? Wait, did we see ending? We need to see both. Current session, ending session time, and ending session OS time, and then ending session time. And then we also need to grab total session time. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Current player session, and we can test to see how accurate things are here. So current, was it ending or total session time? It's equal to this dot starting time, starting runtime minus. All right, here, wait, let's do this. Our ending time. Ending time. Ending. We also need ending OS time. And yeah, I guess we should just grab all of this just in case. Total OS time. This time for starting, or yeah, minus current session dot starting OS runtime. And this is minus current player session dot starting session time. Wait, total. Oh, whoops. No, I know. This is fine. Let me clean this up. B chapter ending session time is equal to that. Total session time is equal to ending time minus starting runtime. Ending session OS time is ending OS time. Current player session total session OS time is this minus this. We're missing something, I think. Or no? No, I think we're good. Okay. And we also have to put this into when we start. Oh my god, dude, that scared the hell out of me. Those sounds. Okay. So this is on interworld. Current world, so colors. Create new session. Chapter ID. Also, what was it, like player ID? Or was it player? What's it called? Profile ID? Profile number? It's equal to current profile dot profile. What was it? What the hell? How do we not know what profile they are? Oh, I think it's profile name versus player name. Maybe we should do that. I guess we could also do player name. Although we can also have global player name too. Maybe we don't have a player name, do we? Yeah, profile name and here, wait. Yeah, let's do this. Let's fix this up. Player name and profile name. Although, seems like this will be a string then. And we could also say export var. So I think you could have a global. Actually, no, not yet. But yeah, we'll have it for now. Export var global profile name. Be like not set yet. Player name, profile. Okay. Let's go back into our save manager real quick. Where was that? Current session. Didn't we I thought I like hard coded something in. Oh, I think we should be good now, actually. So current session. We'll see. Profile name. Tempted to free a reference. Wait, can we not do that, I guess? All right. Let's see what happened. Store string must be opened. So current session, or sorry, the here we have to print this out. Although it seemed like it saved on, oh yeah, it says profile one. Here, let's just get rid of this. What time is it? 1:26. All right, so here it is. Oh, we never set our times here. Yeah, let's do that next. Create new session. So player UID. What's this? Player session dot current or starting runtime is equal to, or not starting runtime, starting session time is equal to time dot get time ticks milliseconds. And what is this? This is time dot what's going on? Time dot get Unix. Time from system. Is that all we need? Starting. Let's see. Ideally, hopefully they're both exactly the same. Oh, starting session OS time. Oops. Moment of truth. Let's see. Was it this? Wait, none of these values updated. Starting run OS time is still 0. What's going on here? Current player session dot starting session time. And this should be a float. Yo, Keen Reflex, how's it going? Are you studying Japanese? I'm not studying Japanese at the moment, but if I do want to study Japanese, you know where I go. I go over onto Steam and I play Hiragana Hero. Out now on Steam. How's it going? I still haven't made. I've like been slacking on creating people's auto shoutouts. Smooth plug. Thank you. How's it going? Well, where's my Steam? Why didn't this work? Starting session time. Here, I'll try to. Starting session time? Maybe did something break here? Timeout. Here, let's try it again. Auto shout out. Yeah, you get your auto shout out. Take your filthy auto shout out. Here, let me see. Things are going really well. I'm total runtime starting. Wait, why is this not updating? Starting run. And then starting session. Oh, wait, this is run, that's why. So, starting session time and starting session OS time, and then total session time is 11:03, and then total session OS time is wrong. Let me see. Should be oh, maybe I mixed the two. Total session. Let me see, when did I set this? Is equal to ending OS time minus our current player session dot starting OS time. Current player session total OS. What the hell? Total OS time is equal to ending OS time, which is equal to yeah, what the flip, dude? Starting session OS time. Yeah, why is it giving us something else? Yo, Stasia K? Thank you. So yeah, it's going really well. We're about to add, I'm creating a new leaderboard system, but why is this player session dot total session OS time? I wonder. It's a float. Here, let me print this out. Is it because no, it shouldn't matter if we're going into the into the blah, blah, blah. It's the main menu. Let's see. Maybe. Here, wait. Let me also print. So ending OS time and starting OS time. Can you buy memory yet? Never. I'm never going to sell it to anybody. Current player starting session OS time is 0. Did I... What the hell? Why, you know, save. Let's see. Starting... Oh, yeah, I never said it. That's why. Where was that? Starting session. What the hell? Starting... Oh. Oh. I did the wrong thing, that's why. Once again, sessions and runs have confused us. Who would do such a thing? Alright, now it should be good. Yeah, we'll do chapter 1. So, and this will store multiple room. Oh, we're not storing the positions yet. I should do that next, but I think we should be good on this front. So we go in here. And let's see if the time is exactly the same. Well, total session OS time says 8 seconds, and then starting session let me see, total session time is this, and our total session OS time is 8 point this. But is this divided by 60? That. No. What is math? I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's probably something. In fact, maybe this is maybe that's not how you do it. So ending OS is okay, next time. Oh yeah. No, that's maybe. I mean, we could do dates to be maybe perhaps for sub-second. What are we figuring out today? We're creating a new system for leaderboards right now. We're pretty much done in creating the thing. I was hoping, I mean, I guess we don't need this total session. I'm trying to think. I mean, we could do, here, wait. We can calculate it. I'll leave it alone for now. Let me get all of our player states real quick. So current player session. And player session. Should we? Yeah, we'll see. Dot save. Oh, we got to do all of this. Saved enter positions. It's equal to enter positions. Wait. Let's just grab everything first. So it's gonna be all of this. What is this? Figuring out why no save. No, we got saving. We're just adding as much information as possible to this thing though. What do we want to get rid of here? Oh, whoops. Okay. And then I think we already added these values, right? One, two, what is this called again? Player path record. Interstate. So yeah, here we're grabbing the get ticks millisecond. It'd be interesting to see if we should grab it from the time manager or if we just do it again like this. We'll see. Interstate positions. Okay. So all of this should work now, or not all of it, but saving the states should work. And we'll see if this world, if we save here. And then here we'll see two runs. This one you didn't beat, so you went to quit. And then let's see. So 1647 is chapter 1, profile 1. These are all the states we were in. Saved exit states. Maybe we'll make this integers because yeah, it's a lot of information. And then the times. Exit times. 14. Positions. Position. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is gonna be a lot. Total session OS time is 5.8 seconds. That seems actually pretty accurate. So the only thing that's weird is the starting session or total session time is. Oh, it seems like it's. How does 100? How does 10,044 equate to 5.8 seconds? Right? Is that how that'll work? No, wait, what? Wait. Total session and ending session time are the same. That's not supposed to be right. So our starting session time is wrong. Wait, what? Starting session? What's this? Oh, we must have not subtracted it correctly. Ending time minus total session time is equal to ending time. And current player, that's starting session time. Starting run. Oh, whoops. This is starting session time. All right, cool. Okay. And the other thing that we're going to do specifically for X and Y positions is right now we're sending it as a string. And I want to change that a bit. But oh yeah, if we're going to do it that way, might as well no. Let's go back into our player session now. And saved exit states or positions. We're gonna do X and Y. This will be X. This will be Y, and then this will be X. This will be Y. And I guess we'll do the same thing here. And then saved rooms entered. We don't have saved rooms positions, enter room positions. We have rooms entered and then rooms count. Boom, 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 boom. Death count. I think we have a death state here too. Let's see. Or yeah, we're gonna have to do states like this at some point. Mm-hmm. On player died. Was this session or current session? Current player session dot death, was it? Room death count. Right now it's a dictionary. When do we store the room? Room entered. Oh, we don't know. I mean, we can grab the level manager, but it'd be nice to just know the room. Should we store room positions? This could be something that I store onto the server separately, though. In fact, what we could do when we start a session, we should just throw in all the rooms right away and know if they entered it instead of dynamically trying to add the rooms. All right, so I'll do that later then, because yeah, we don't have a reference to the room yet. So wait, did I save? I don't know if I actually saved. Okay, enter positions, enter states. Okay, so the enter positions is now going to be this dot this and this dot this, and this is position.x and this is .y. Same with this one. Oops. .x. .y. Okay. Yeah, I do want to save it as integers now. I thought maybe strings would be cool, but it can be so much. So yeah, let's fix that. Set color based on state. Enter substate, enter state. Yeah, enter state right here. Let's go into enter state. State name. We're just gonna say state. What? State index. Oh, actually, this will stay the same. State index, substate. For this one, yeah, also substate index. And then somewhere we're gonna have to store this. I don't want to grab it from. Should I do this like globally somewhere? Or should we just have like player states as a... Actually, yeah, I think we can just do that, right? Let's see. Let's first go into our player. Mm. Oh wait, this should say the same. All right, there we go. Back to player path record. On this is now an int. You can't do player states, right? Let me see. Player node. Oops. I think you can do this in 4, but player node. Oh. Int. And then go in here. And now this is a int. And now we gotta get rid of all of these quotes. What? It would be player. Can we do this first? Our player states. Yes. Okay. Are we done? Oh, this needs to be an end. Current state name is equal to. I guess we can turn this into a string. It doesn't really matter, actually. Okay, so I'll put it in there. Oh, the burb. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I think we have to change these to pool int arrays now. Oh my goodness. Algo's staring me down. Yeah. 1 second. Mm-hmm. You guys want to see a cool magic trick? Let's see if this works. It should work. I've been training him. I'll go. Come here. Oh, now that the camera's on, doesn't want to do it. All right, give it. We'll try again. I'll go. Come here. What the hell? Doesn't want to listen now. I'll go. Come here. Here. Right here. Aaron says hi. I'll go. You want to say hi back? Magic. First try. What's up? What a cutie. He's a cutie. I don't know. We were looking it up, and like, most green cheek conures are not as friendly as he is, especially at his age. He's special, or she. We don't actually know. Okay. So if I go into the menu now. Oh no. Enter positions on invalid index. Enter position. Oh right, we changed this too. So this is _x. And this is. Oops. Oh my god. All right. Let's try that again. Wait, let me make sure he's okay. He's like flying around my room. Oh. Gotta make sure he's not like biting any wires or anything. That's the only like dangerous thing about my room. It's not very bird safe. All right, so yeah, now it's just all the player states. Oh, let's see if our times are correct now. Yeah, it is. Okay. Are they consistent too? Yeah, that's good. We'll see over time if there's any inconsistency between OS times and engine times. Or, I mean, we can use this to test if people are cheating. Also, wait, what the hell? Why is this all 0? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. What the flip, dude? That's not correct. What you doing, buddy? He loves... Oh, come here. I don't want him to keep biting my chair. Ow! Ow! I gotta put like a pillow or something over my chair. Mm-hmm. What's wrong with this? Why is it still sending vector 2s? It's equal to enter positions. Let me see, player session data or player path record. Exit positions is position.x. Oh wait, what? No, yeah, current player session. No, yeah, we should be good unless I grabbed the wrong. Did I grab the wrong file here? Should be good. Yeah, wait, what the hell? It's still saving vector 2s. And they're all 0. Huh. What's going on? Current player session is equal to... Let's see this. It's just an array. It's appending. Exit positions. Oh, saved because we also made these vector arrays. So this has to be pool. Can you do could you do pool float? Oh no. The other thing we can do is convert it afterwards. What's a pool? Wait, what's a pool real array? A real, oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Yes. Yes. And we can actually see, so our current run is, our chapter run is 15, 16 seconds, 17, 18, 19. Yo, Moon is. How's it going? You caught us at a good time, because there are officially no more bugs ever to exist in Memory. That's not true. But look. Look at that. We've done it. I'm curious the size comparison of so our JSON is 8 kilobytes and then the resource is 4 kilobytes. I think we can make it smaller somehow. I'm not sure, but it doesn't really matter. Verbatim. One second. Got a ping somewhere. What's up? My name is oh, I think someone banned him already. That was fast. Muniz, how's it going? Yo, Essay, how's it going, David? How's the stream? I'm curious to see if there's any other. I mean, yeah, total runtime we're not doing yet. Did a longer stream today. Nice. How long have I feel like I've been streaming for a while too, but oh, 7. Oh wow. No, that is long. Thor is gonna do a 24-hour stream soon. Dude, I don't know if I could ever do 24 hours. I mean, I probably will, but they're not fun. It's not enjoyable. Unless I can't do a 24-hour stream, but I can do maybe like a 72-hour stream or something. Like if it means I can sleep during the stream. But like to sleep during a 24-hour stream seems silly. Or like I wouldn't do it. Yeah, with sleep it makes more sense, but at that point just call it an 18-hour stream. Or however long you want to stream for. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So yeah, I mean everything is good here. These files are gonna get huge pretty soon. But yeah, this is all of our data. Current run is 0. Oh, we have to update this. Can you... Oh yeah, here we go. I'm curious to see our... Where's our session time? Oh, current... Oh yeah, right. Current session, 1661. The chapter is false. Here, let's... But I don't think we... I think we did this, actually. Let me see. B chapter. Yeah, B chapter. So if we go into chapter 1... Filthy. There are a few... quality of life features with VS Code that you just don't get from... Well, we weren't even looking at code. We were just looking at... at our JSONs there. So if we go into here, B chapter is true. Also, we can have emergency exit saves as well if we really want to. And save chapters during emergency exits. But this is cool. I mean, and it's also way more organized compared to what we had before. Also, we're doing starting session OS. I think we can go into... Oh, I guess because it was exactly 26, because I was wondering, like, why is it only in the hundredths? Wait. No, wait, is there is an inconsistency, right? So starting time was... This says 4.28, but here it says 4.281. But oh, interesting. So yeah, there is some inconsistency. Maybe we should grab it from the time manager. It's interesting, Godot is the only thing I've seen that people actually use its editor during the entire project. for most of it, at least for me. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do use VS Code as well, or whatever. I know Mathrm C and Cricket both. I think they both use what's it called? NeoVim. What's up? Right, 1 second. I'm gonna try put I'm gonna try put Algo in his cage. He doesn't listen when he wants to go into his cage. I think we're being too I think I'm too much of a pushover. He's getting too smart. Thinks he owns the place. When I get Algo, I think it's been less than a week, or no, it has been a full week. He's 9 weeks in a day old. But they're a lot of work. Oh my goodness, I'm like low-key sleep deprived. We're getting used to it. Oh, he just pooped. Also, there's poop everywhere in my room. So much poop. He just pooped on my mouse pad. You gotta accept that you're gonna be eating poop if you get a bird. Where's the poop counter? All right, wait 1 second. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Wait 1 second, 1 second. I'll go. Where are you? What the hell? Where'd he go? Oh, what the? I'm getting too excited, buddy. Oh god. Okay, I'll go. Oh my goodness. He does not like, he always crawls up my arm to avoid getting into the cage. I'll go. I'll go. Step down. I'll go. Step down. There you go. Okay. Oh no. My green screen's gonna fall. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do? There's definitely more stuff I need to do, but I think this is good for now on... Let me see this again. So yeah, Tarun times, all of this is good. Chapter ID, profile, beating the chapter. There's something else I wanted to... Oh yeah, emergency saving, but... Yeah, we can do emergency saving. Handle session end on emergency saves. Oh, wait, let me clean this poop. 1 second. You make emergency saving be less of an emergency? Yeah, at that point, it's like it's just Gen C. So yeah, this is on change scene. I guess what we could also do is, if it's not equal to null, if current if current session does not equal null, or if it's equal to null, we'll just return. And then when do we handle emergency? Emergency save. This is happening in our save manager. We'd have to have it tell could we just do it here? We just say level manager. Just call it, I don't know. I honestly don't care too much. Handle session end. And then emergency save. Okay. We can tell her that it's a bum, 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 bum. Here, so maybe we should say that it's an emergency save, but like here, let's Alt F4 and we should get a new session here. What is it? 220? Yeah. There we go. But yeah, if it's an emergency save, maybe we also want to say, I don't know, like, maybe we'll add another argument here called emergency save. And then this will be true. Emergency save, true. Okay. I'm not sure why we'll need this, but just in case, it's nice to have. Okay, one other thing I want to check for, I want to see something. When we save resources, I don't think you save the export variables, right? But I want to make sure. Or the non-export variables. 166. 9. Yeah, there's no way it would save, right? Total runtime. But here, wait, I also want to see something. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think this is a pretty good spot. What else did we have to do here? So convert to JSON, state lines, add signals for states. Steam Web API is the next thing. Oh wait, timestamps. Do we have timestamps actually for each state? Saved exit states, saved enter state times. Yeah. Saved enter. Wait, why is this empty? Saved enter Y positions? I think we ignored one. Oh yes, we did. Or we screwed up. Saved enter positions Y. So we could do another thing for handling input, but I think right now it's fine. This is a pretty good. We're at a pretty good spot right here. Ba, ba, ba. See something. So I have to look at the Steam Web API. 1 second. Yo, Captain Onos, how's it going? Robotustin, how's it going? I have to log in. I don't know where my phone is. I think I'll go ate it. 1 second. My phone is lost forever. Where could it be? Wow. Also, my green screen. What the hell? What's going on? toothpaste, none in my pocket. Yeah, toothpaste in my pocket though. All right, give me 1 second. My phone. Oh, I found it. All right, let's fix whatever's going on with this green screen. Oh, it's because of my light. Okay. Okay, so I have to assign a domain. Should I, Tomer, should we just do API, or should it be something else? I don't know if Tomer's here, actually. Will it accept subdomains? Here, let me see. I mean, it could. So I'm wondering if we do the API subdomain. Oh, wow. I can make a new one. I can try making a new one right now. Memory API. Memory API, okay. Or Steam API? Or no? Or is it better for memory for everything? Maybe just and then we can just have everything under that. Oh, I don't know if it works like that. We'll find out, I guess. I'll do it. Confirmation required. Oh. Cheese, thank you for the follow. I know you're not seeing much at the moment because I'm it's just my face at the moment. What the hell? Waiting for a confirmation via Steam Guard. But I didn't get any notification. Oh, here we go. Okay, I got it. I'll send it to you. I'll send it on Discord. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're gonna have to. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Trying to think what else we could do today. Because the game is done. A few minutes. Oh, okay. We'll do another 4 hours. The game is done now, officially. No, not even close to being done. But we did do this. We did timestamps, death. Oh, we didn't do death on room locations, total time, platform, time for each chapter is a session. But I think things are, oh, collected collectibles we also need to do. We should start an AI company. Here's my AI idea. We take Memori. Oh wait, can you guys see my screen? No, you cannot. Here, we take Memori, and instead of saying Memori, we do Memor I, Memori I, and then we just do memor.ai for the domain. And that's our company. What do you think? And we send spam emails? I like the way you think, Snooze. You're gonna be a good... If you're not already an ideas person, you should be. Here, let's see. Let's look at some domains. Maybe we're on. Maybe you're onto something. Also, where are my sounds here? So Memor, it's probably taken. Memor.ai. Let's see. Ah, dude, someone took it. Dang. We can't do it. What do we do? Not a scam.ai. Oh? Not a scam.ai? What else can we do? What about AI.ai? No one's thought of that one yet. Dang. But we could get AI.org for a small loan of $3 million. We can get this one. AI.org. Okay. Enough fooling around. We're just joshing around. If we actually made it an AI company, it would definitely be a scam. Come on. AI.ai. They mean for it to do a link. Yeah, any dot does a link. Or we do algo.ai, and it's algo. Algothebird.ai. Yeah, I think this is a good spot. I think we're gonna call it here. Collectible, like we can do all of this stuff later. Oh yeah, we have to limit it at some point. Finish game, live split support. Yeah, I'm gonna be handling this with Tomer later today. So if you want to watch, if you want to join the call, we'll be on Discord. Hopefully, sometimes we might have to hide the screen because it's like sensitive information, perhaps. But I'll be working on that at 5 p.m. So in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Don't forget to add the Godot plush. That's a good idea. Yeah, I gotta do the Godot plush. I have to add Algo as a pet too. Somehow. For the new subdomain, what's the subdomain? I mean that'll be easy, but what subdomain do we need? If it's just, but yeah, we'll figure that out. You can pick. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Wait, someone sent me a message. No, never mind. No one actually messaged me. Alrighty, people. Let's see who's online. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the company. If you'd like to wishlist me more, you can find the Steam page over here. It's greatly appreciated. Let's see who's on. Who do we want to? Cricket? Video game donkey? No, I'm not gonna read it. Video game donkey. Oh my goodness, so many people are streaming today. So many people. Who? I'll go for cricket. Alrighty, people. They publish games, but Donkey didn't respond to my publishing application, so he's actually my enemy now. Warstone, thanks for hanging out. I'll see ya. Captain Anosa, Royal Kess, Tomer, Snooze Clues, everybody lurking. Greatly appreciate you hanging out. Mm, 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 and Muniz, thank you again for the raid. And I think there are a bunch of raids here, right? All the Muniz. Oh. Who else? Keen Reflex. I think there was someone else. Oh, Lapus. Kumizu, also. Thank you. Alrighty, people. Have a good one. Bye-bye.